Right. Hello, welcome. Uh, yeah. Hi. Vessel. Again, congrats on first. How do you keep doing? It's uncanny at this point. Um, but yeah, welcome. I'm doing something today that I haven't done on stream before. So this will be an experiment for all of us. Hooray. Also I haven't slept very well. Um, Ugh, it's like a running theme right now. I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule. I don't want to keep going to bed at 2 a.m. It's not good. Also, if I go to bed at 2 a.m., my mom goes to bed at 2 a.m. and I don't want to. So I am trying to shift my time earlier. But that does mean just setting an alarm to something early. Right now my alarm is set to between 8:45 and 8. And just leaving it at that, and then suffering through a couple of days of what am I doing to myself before hopefully my going to bedtime will adjust itself simply because my body is going to feel like, oh yeah, no, I have to get up at this time. Now is a good time. Hopefully that will be the case. And that does mean, yeah, being kind of tired. Which I picked a good week. This week is super busy for me. Oh my goodness, I have 2 extra classes to teach. I think 2 extra. Is it this week? Next week. Next week I have 2 extra classes to. See, I can't even get that straight. Oh my goodness, let me just check real quick. I need to my mental. Next week. No. The week after that is gonna be busy. Right, the week after that I have 2 extra. This week I have 1 extra class to teach, but then on Sunday evening, I have a meeting. Like, who the heck schedules a meeting on Sunday? Oh my god. Yeah, and like Wednesdays and Sundays are my free days. Right? Every other day I have work and such scheduled. Like not streaming. I also have the streaming schedule, but like actual work, job stuff scheduled. Except for Wednesdays and Sundays, and then the next few Wednesdays and Sundays are not looking too great. So I don't even get my weekends. Yay. Okay. Okay. So, what are we doing today? Today, we are going to be transcribing music. So that's exactly what it sounds like, if that makes any sense. It's basically I listen to music and then I write down what I hear. And I haven't really picked. Oh god, sorry, the yawns are going to happen. They are going to be a thing. Yeah, so a bit more chill today, that I can go at my own pace, not a big action game or anything happening right now that requires a lot reflexes and energy and such. More just something, I mean, listening to grabbing it is not, is also quite taxing, but I can go at my own pace, right? I can chill out a bit. And it's nice music, so why not? Okay, so I have oh. So because Genshin Impact has consumed and is still very big, I have decided to transcribe something from the Genshin Impact soundtrack, and there are hours, hours upon hours upon hours of Genshin music. There's something like 40 something discs, and each disc is between half an hour and 1 hour. Right, so that's somewhere like 30 hours of music, give or take. I haven't actually calculated, but just like a very quick back of the napkin, right? 40 something discs, disc 30 to 60 minutes ish gives us 35 hours, right? So yeah, that's a lot of music to choose from. Given all of the songs are mostly a standard length of like 2 to 3 minutes, right? That's a lot of music. So I wanted to start with something a bit simpler. So there's, I mean, when you're transcribing music to piano, you can of course transcribe any music and try to fit it into piano, but it's easier if the music you're transcribing is already piano music, right? If there's not like a bunch of instruments that you have to take into account and make and think about, oh, how do I fit all of these onto a piano? It's easier if the song in question just a piano song. So I was thinking I might go with something like that first, and grabbing. Okay. So, and transcribing music, there are a lot of different ideas of how to transcribe and what you're trying to accomplish. There are transcriptions that are trying to be completely faithful, where if you have a bunch of instruments playing and all that, you try to put all of them in there, and that is very impressive, but it's not what I do. I transcribe piano, or I transcribe into piano music, which means the only instrument playing is going to be a piano. So if there's multiple instruments, I will have to find a way to fit those into the piano music. And something I want to do is I want to make sure that someone can actually play this, right? So someone who's reasonably good at piano, maybe not me, I'm pretty rusty. But someone who's reasonably good at playing the piano could take the sheet music and then play it, or at least learn how to play it, right? So an actual human being could play this, which means no things like 20 notes at once, or like huge gaps between notes that you're playing at the same time, and things that are not physically possible for a human being sitting at the instrument. So I want that to guiding principles. Check. I think I have found. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't know how this entire song is gonna go. Let's just hold on. Do I have Audacity? Oh, capture Audacity. I've heard Audacity pronounced Audacity, which is just the Sonic thing all over again. Okay. Oop. Okay, now let me make sure music audible? It is not. Okay, I at least want it to be audible on stream. Probably not on the VOD, but on stream. Property, capture audio. There we go. And then this audio, I need to make sure that it's not on channel. Okay, because that feeds into the VOD. Okay, it's going to be extra careful here. It is game music, and usually game soundtracks are like any copyright strikes and such are more forgiving toward game soundtracks. But I don't want to risk it. Just to be safe, because it is automated systems. There are no people looking at it, and you cannot argue when an automated system just goes, "Oh, I found something." So I'd rather be safe and say, don't feed this into the VOD, even though it's game music. You know, you never know. You never know. So, this is the entire first disc of the Genshin soundtrack. As you can see, it's 33 minutes something, right? And it is music from the first region of Mondstadt. So let's see what we have here. I found a piece that sounds like piano music, but let's see if actually. There's a couple of other instruments in there. That's okay. You have like piano on one side and then melody on the. I'm liking this so far, but it does get louder. Okay, like this is still fine. You get violins and flutes, but it's basically the two parts, two hands of the piano. Hmm. Okay. Okay, there is some challenge to this. Uh Especially once we get some layering of the piano and two violin, or is it violin viola? I can't really tell, but like two string voices. Um, but yeah, let's see. Okay, so let's grab this, add a new stereo track with just that. Get rid of this thing, and then let's save port audio. Uh, let's see. Genshin. Uh, um, okay, what's the name of this song? All of these songs have names called Slight Distress. Okay. Slight Distress. Okay. Now that we have this, I can open this up in a media player. Maybe? Uh-oh. There is no sound happening. I export it wrong? Uh, Hello. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know what just happened. Oh my goodness. I must have accidentally touched some button somewhere. I don't know why my microphone wasn't even muted. I think it was just the gain was so low that it didn't pick up my voice properly. Ugh. It was a tense couple of minutes. Sorry about that. Okay. Where were we? Right. So where did I cut off? Oh my goodness, where did I cut off? I don't even know. I just realized that at some point my microphone wasn't reacting anymore. So, uh okay, so we have music. Oh goodness. So I have the song now isolated from the whole disc, which means so if I listen to it, I don't have to navigate to the precise timestamp in the disc. I of like the whole 30 something. I only have this long as this 2.5 minute song. Okay. And yeah, now we have MuseScore, this thing. Um So what this is essentially it's an audio score music or program with which I can write music sheets. And this newest version, I say newest, to me it's new because I've been using, and this is version 4, I believe. Um this one is really really powerful. Like back in the day this program was intricate things, or it was super complex, and the had to do everything manually. The made the program smarter and smarter. Does a lot of the positioning, like ways to make the music good. Does a lot of that for you. And best part, this program is complete. Okay, so I don't. Okay, now. Right, calm down. Um. Okay, first things first. So, what are the first things we do after we have set up all the programs and gotten the music? The first thing is we need to find the parameters of this song. So, what key is it in? Time signature. All of these high level basics. So, let's see. Is this song is in 3/4. Okay, so when the music is playing, can you still? Yeah, no, you can hear my voice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. But it's having trouble with my mic. If the music is playing, it's having trouble with my mic for some reason. Okay, so maybe this will help. Maybe, or maybe my game completely busted. Hold on. Maybe the noise gate is being too powerful right now. All right. Adjust the physical position. That does help a lot. Okay, maybe this will be better. Right. Now let me see. I play the song and then I speak. It should be fine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it just yeah, no, if the music is playing for some reason, the microphone just goes nope. It will not pick up voice. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Um Maybe it's because there's too much processing going on. I don't know. Oh well. In any case, okay. Um oh yeah, it's in 3/4, right? So if you listen to the music, you can count 1 1 like that. And now I have to find, so I know it's in 3/4. Time 6. Oh, now key signature. What key? not gonna play? Just break VLC. What? Not hear this. I broke all of my sound things. Um. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I have to click. Programs. Okay, so we're here. So it's an A minor. That's good. That's A minor me. So starts out with this. That. There's a second note in there. That's to. Okay, it's not the third. That's the one. There we go. Way too fast. Uh, that feels like. Yeah, no, let's go with 9. Yeah, 90 feet. Probably not exact, but 90 feet. Might even be a little, but we'll go with this for now. Um. Okay, and this is we got the first notes. Hooray! And this is how it works. So we just basically listen to it over and over again. But really, once the some patterns start emerging, like for instance, this is the suspended chord, right? A sus2 chord. So we go A to the fifth, up to this fifth, and this is second. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. It is. Doubting myself. This is the second. So that means it's a suspended chord, right? So we're not. It's not the full minor, but this suspended chord it hints at the minor, and the rest of the song is also like just dives into the. That works. Just repeat. Aha, and then we get some movement. So that's it. So see, once you get some basic elements of the song down, a lot of it is just repeated, right? The melody, once the melody flows, you can understand that. Once you get the chord structure down, it's a lot easier to find the notes. So the first bits, or when there's big changes happening, those are the most difficult. Once you get into, oh yeah, this is just this chord pattern, right? So okay, so that's that. Let me focus on the chord pattern a bit. Ah, get this. Oops. Right, so we get some sort of repeat, and then it. I think that's just. Where are we? It's muted, right? The piano in the song is makes it a little bit more difficult. Still get the down here. Fourth. Fourth is the one up here. And then is it this one? Sounds good, but I don't know if it. Yeah, no, only the top one moves. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Um. Aha, now we get some change in the bass. Becomes more obviously the minor chord. Oof, the melody is layering on.
Raiding party!
Oh my goodness.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Vanilla. Hi, hi. How are you doing? So Vanilla. Oh, Joe. Alright, I was like, wait, where are the names? Because it only says Raider from Manila. But yeah, hi Joe. Hi, Ulu Threk. Hello, welcome. How's it going? My audio?
Stay
What?
a while and listen.
Did it?
Also, 3, 3, 3.
Did the audio break? Oh yeah. Okay. I shall be eating while lurking. Yes, okay, please do go eat. Thank you so much for the raid, and Joe, thank you so much for the sub. 35 months? Oh my goodness. How has it been this long? What the heck? That's oh my goodness, I'm so thankful. I forgot that I muted the site. Oh, okay. Show the true fan. Yes, indeed. Okay, yes. Thank you so much for the raid. Please go eat. Yeah, and if any of the raiders, if any of you need to eat or rest or take that. But yeah, I was gonna ask about Infinity Nikki, but if you're gonna go eat, then please. Yeah, welcome raiders. My name is Chichin. I am a bard V2. And vanilla, I don't know if it was vanilla. It was probably vanilla. Vanilla is my VTuber brother. So yay. That's really cool. And yeah, today we're doing some music. I usually stream, I don't know, by now I stream a variety of creative things. It was? Okay, good. It feels like a vanilla game. Um and yeah, usually I do a lot of role-playing game things, playing old role-playing games or designing them such. But today I was thinking, you know what? Why not do some music? So what I'm doing today is, as you can see on screen, I have this program, and we are transcribing some music. So I have the song that I'm listening to. It's a song from Genshin Impact, one of the soundtrack songs, and I am trying to put that into. So that's the goal for today. I don't know how far I'll get. The song is relatively long. It's like 2.5 minutes. And it has quite a bit of things going on in there. But yeah, that's the idea. And if you are interested in this, like what this does, how this works, right? How do we get sheet if there is no sheet least? Well, people do this, right? They listen to the song and then they write it down to the best of their ability. Um, and yeah, if you're interested in that, if you have any questions about music, like theory, anything, we usually talk a lot about roleplay. That's if that's your cup of tea, you're very welcome to. And yeah, basically just doing this. So it will involve a lot of listening to the parts of again and again, um, and then trying to see what notes are in there, uh, to then write them down. So this is the I already have the beginning bit, at least for the left hand. So the piece of music, it just presses, and it is mostly a piano piece. Makes it a little simpler. But basically it goes something like this. My VLC would please. Okay. I'm not gonna play the whole thing right now because we will listen to it. But this is what I have so far. What's the difference between D minor and E major? They are two completely different scales, is what the difference is. You might be thinking between the different D sharp and E. But yeah, the D minor and E major. D minor is that's a D minor scale, and then an E major scale. Oops. That's an E major scale. They're a little bit. But yeah, those are they're two different scales. D minor starts on a D and is a minor scale, natural minor, and then E major starts on an E step above and is a major scale. Wait, you might be thinking about the difference between sharp and an E flat is what you may have been thinking about. Because they're both this here. Let me make that a bit larger. mouse. Mouse does not like. Oh, this note here. Okay, yeah. So this note is both a D minor and an D minor. Oh, you're confusing me. It's both a D sharp and an E flat. Right? Oh, yeah. That thing. So this is a D. So you can see the C are marked on this keyboard here. So we have here 1, 6, and so on. Also a is the last note on standard 8. So 4, right? So we count the white keys because those are the Western music. F, G. So this is a D, and this is an E. As you can hear, 2 different notes. But we can go up a half step on a D. Sharp. That's what we call it when we go up a half step to like this. And we can go down a half step, E flat. Now, as you can see, the D sharp and the E flat both end up on the same note. So these are what we call enharmonic. Enharmonic means it's the same note. Note is a bad name. It's the same frequency. It's the same voice, right? If we, like, physically speaking, if we analyze sound waves and frequency and such, there is no difference between a D sharp and an E flat. Doesn't exist, right? If you just play this in isolation, or if you program something to play like this is no, wait. This note is 440 hertz. So this is one is 220 hertz, so this is somewhere in between. I'm not sure. But if you then tell some program, play a note at this frequency, and it'll be this note, you cannot tell, is it a D sharp or an E flat? Call it both. Heck, you can call it a what could you call it? You can call it an F double flat. Yes, F double flat. You could even do that, right? There are many names, and they are all enharmonic. What's the actual difference? The actual difference is the context of the song. Right? The context makes the difference. This note could be a D sharp, or it could be an E flat, depending on the surrounding notes and the piece of. And it's more convention rather than anything else. And sometimes you can say, well, it feels a little, depending on what I'm trying to achieve this song. So you would have a sharp, for instance, when you have an E major scale, an E major scale where we had before. Generally, when you have a scale, a normal scale like this, it's 7 notes, and we go through each letter. So an E major scale is F sharp, sharp, A, sharp, sharp, E. We wouldn't call this an E flat because we already have an E, right? Sharp. If we call it an E flat, where would we? Like an F minor. We have an F minor scale. Get F, A flat, 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 F, right? So the context of where we are makes us call this note. But this is a huge discussion. This is a big discussion. Like, there is a video by a music theorist called Adam Lee, who discusses the difference between a C flat and a, which is this note here. I think it was the C. And he says, yes, technically, physically, they are the same note, but musically, right? Musically, in the context of the song and in the emotion it's trying to evoke, they are different. And he has a whole, I think it's like a 20-some minute video explaining this and going a lot into what it all means. It's a fascinating watch. So yeah, it's coming right at me with such a question. So yeah, if you have this note in isolation, or if you're just trying to name a note, name it whatever, right? You're just saying, no, play an E flat, play an E flat, then everyone will know what you mean. And if you then say play a D sharp, same note, people. But like, yeah, people will just play the same thing, but musically. And ads are going to start soon. So yay. But yeah, that's basically. If that was too quick, I am okay with slowing it down a bit. Like, hey, if I teach a bit of music theory here, why not? That's why I'm doing. But yeah, name notes have lots of different names. You can call them a lot of different. The important thing is their function in the music. That is more than what. A lot of naming is just convention. We're used to calling it this way because it makes it clear. Rock, and but yeah, ad is going to start soon. I need to take a quick break. I need to grab something. I will see you in a couple, and then we will. Or if you want to learn more about music, right? About music theory and such. My mic has trouble picking up my voice right now. I need to. Yeah, I need to make sure that the filters aren't messing up.
Endure. In enduring
I
grow
need to change my
strong.
noise suppression. Okay. Or my noise gate. All right. Yeah. Okay, I think this is better. Yeah, so I will see you all in a couple minutes. Get up, have a stretch, or so. I would have rather had my music theory teacher be. Oh, thank you so much. Um. Okay. But yeah, if you do have any music theory questions, feel free to ask them here. This is why I'm doing this, and it's in the title. But yeah, I will be right back. I need to grab something. See. Okay, that should be over. I just grabbed a real quick. So yeah, we're back. I'll just work on this. But if anyone has, I don't know, questions, comments, or wants to chat, yeah. So yeah, let's see. This is what we have so far. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. All right, so um, yeah, so we have like the basic pattern of this down. Now the instrument in the actual song is muted when playing here. I don't think there is a mute uh in or there might be one, but you may have to download and so that's what we're. The program itself is free, but they have a lot of extra bells and whistles to pay for. Um, like much higher quality sampled instruments, and such which costs a lot of money to make. So, yeah, they charge money if you want a lot of extra instrument playing. Right for now, basic piano is put that in. It's just okay. Yep. I used to use Logic Pro for my that. Is that there's this um AWS? Is that what it's called? An audio workstation? I have learned that this is now a type of program, or not. This is now like I have now learned that that is a type of program that I'm looking for something like that. Actually, I did ask around on Blue Sky and I got some. Um, but is that what it is? Where you have like various instruments that you can put in, and you don't work with sheet music. You work more like, I don't know, Fruity Loops. That's still a thing. Like 20 years ago, high school, we learned Apple Produce. Yes. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Um. I've been looking for one of those. Um. GarageBand and Ableton. Okay. Right. So you have various instruments that you put together. Um. And compose or produce a song. FL Studio. Okay. Yeah. That's the one we had on our school computers at high school. Like, yeah, 20. Um, so I don't know if that's still other programs that supplanted it. But all right. Let's see. I want to focus on the left hand for now. You have an Apple? No, I use a Windows. I have never really done Apple. Um, I don't own anything Apple. Android phone, those PC. I don't know. I just never went that way. Logic Pro's only on Apple products. Best bet is probably GarageBand. Okay, I'll have to check what people. It was a while ago. It was a bunch of things. A couple of different. Like I specifically asked for a free program because I want to see if it's something for me. I want it before investing. For now, I've only been using. Um. That was too many steps. I'm lost. Okay. I know a lot of the big name DJs still use GarageBand. You want to be very Ableton. Okay. I mean, yeah, I've heard good things about GarageBand. I'll have to see. If you need help understanding programs like Logic and GarageBand. Okay, yeah, thanks. I will. I will find time to check them out eventually. Don't expect anything soon. Um, I'm only now getting back in. Um, so yeah, my mic is doing weird things. It's not picking up half of what I'm saying for some reason. Is it because I'm super quiet? Is it because I turned the gain up weirdly? This is better. Or no, it's not. It's not picking up. Okay, hold on. How about okay? Maybe I just have to change. Maybe my noise suppression or my noise gate is too powerful for my speaking voice right now. Um. Okay. How about now? Now it's picking things up. Okay. Right. Okay, so my noise gate. I had to turn down my noise gate by 10 decibels. Holy heck. That's a lot. So I'm speaking at an average 10 decibel lower right now. I hope that not too much actual noise will make it through. But having the microphone cut off half of what I'm saying is not ideal. Okay, Um. But yeah, this music transcription involves listening to the same things over and over again. And like a lot of it is also understanding music and knowing what it is you're hearing. Um and I'm kind of using this to practice that. Um so I'm not really good at it yet. Like really good musicians, they listen to things once and they get what's happening. Like holy heck, I want to reach that level someday, but I'm not there yet. Um so was it this? The melody on top is interfering a bit with my. I'm definitely hearing that note. Yeah, okay, I think it's this. So, okay. Good morning. Hey, Amon. How are you today? I hope the week so far has been treating you well. We're doing some music today. You are happy? That is good. Oh, wait, you had the session happening, right? How did that go? Sorry. Okay, let me listen to a bit more. 2 days ago we had the session with Arachne. Yeah, exactly. I will listen to a bit more so that I understand what's happening. Okay, there's the key change. But I feel bad for her. Why? What happened? Da, 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 da. That's too low. That needs to be up an octave. Whoops. Actually, I can just copy this whole thing. Which is one? Oh, it's back here. It's not actually. So it's and then this that. This needs to be tied together. Oh, come on. She is a shy girl, and we have two characters from the show business. One is an online influencer who bombarded her with questions for clouds, and Iris was confused. Oof. That sounds like a rough time. Really high. Actually, let me do this. Turn this into a break. Okay, that's right, like this. I'm going off memory by now. Right now, by the way. We haven't actually listened to this on stream. I'm going by memory of how the melody works. Okay, that should be the melody. If I'm not mistaken. Let me save, and then let me check if that was correct. So okay, so my jazz nature came in again, and I swung a little bit when that was not the case. The rhythm is entirely regular. Um, curse of a jazz musician. Oops. That's it, right? So that's too fast. Okay, there we go. That's how it goes. Um, I thought in my image. Oh wait, I thought. Oh, I thought Iris is more the shy toy maker, and so the bubbly personality of the influence was a bit much for her. My image, Iris is more of a hermit in her shop, so she has no clue who the woman was who bombarded her. And during the game, we had a wounded girl asking for help. She was experimented on and slowly dying. Oh no! That's harsh. That's harsh. But that's kind of like superhero stories, right? Especially like the Zack Snyder superhero stories. Um. Okay, so this is the first part of the song. So we got the melody. Let's see if we can get the left hand. We're 50 seconds in. It's not bad. Already. Okay, what's that note? Done. What's that? where are we right now? What is that? Cannot read music that low. That's a B, isn't it? No, not a close to E. Am I? That's a D as well. Oh my goodness, my music reading skills have left me entirely. That's a D. So we're in a key of D, right? And the scientist sends out some minion to the hero base to ask where his sick patient is taking talking trouble. A radio box helped by one of the minions. Okay. Oof. So now we know we're in the key of D, or we keys changed, not key change, but like we modulated to. Mm-hmm. Nope, that does not sound right. Is that it? I think that sounds right. D, D, E, F. You forgot the G. C, D, F, G, A, B, C. There's 7 notes, unless it's a different scale. As you expect, the minions started to fight because we wouldn't let the sick girl near him and denied she was there. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I'm hearing. That sounds more like. I think I'm hearing that in there. Difficult to tell. What if I open this back up on Audacity? Maybe. What unsettled Iris because she wasn't there in her civilization appearance, in her civilian appearance, I guess. G, yeah, exactly. The G, important note, not to forget. Um, I think it's the. It sounds very harsh. It sounds very harsh in here, but I think that's the note I'm hearing, unless it's both. But that's too many. Is it really that? Or is the high note not in there? Civilian appearance because she didn't expect a fight to start. Yeah, in a tavern side of base. Oh, what's the note? I I kind of feel like I'm hearing the C in there, but maybe not. Oh my goodness. He used her strings and was more in the background, so I don't know much about the scientist has seen. I guess we'll find out. All right. Uh, like the chord sounds like it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like this, but then I don't really hear the note in there. This is not easy. But she knocked one minion out cold with a flying table. Ouch. That minion is dead. You get knocked out by a flying table, you are dead. Is it this? Is it this? No. 100% not that. I will go with this for now. It looked like a skeleton thing that shot bone spikes. I don't even know how alive they are to begin with. Okay, fair. So we're in a different. That's B. E of wait no. E of G. Now we're in G. Aha! There it is. D major. Flower power. Did it work? It worked. Hey, hi, welcome back, Vanilla. Stretch. Okay, yeah, very important. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, still stretching. All right. Many of his experiments are cyborg things forced to obey through implants. Oh no. Are able to explode at the end counter. Oof. Yeah, all right, let's go. Um so yeah, agonizing over a single note. That's kind of what happens. Okay, VLC is having a bit of trouble. I love how it sounds so far. Thank you. I'm like 40 seconds in. That's not the note. That's also not the note. Oops, that's too much. That I can't find the note anymore. That's the note. That an octave jump? More. From a D to an E. Holy heck. When it exploded, all the tavern tried to dodge. The panic Iris tried to get away from the blast and used her strings to get as far as good, ending on the roof of the tavern stage. Uh-oh. Oh, ended it there. I can only imagine Iris will panic again and begin to cry. No. Well, what a cliffhanger, though. It's actually here. That's the note I'm hearing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is, right? But there is another note. It's a chord. It's not a single note. Mm-hmm. Why am I not hearing it? What is the note? She's afraid of heights. What I knew on her abilities, walking on walls and using strings for movement. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Hey, Capsize, hello. Yes, music. Doing the high focus music. Yes, the 2 new XP to buy 2 things. But we're transcribing a song right now, and it is driving me nuts because it's muted piano. I should have thought of that. It's like, huh. How's it going, Capsize? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, sorry about the yawns. I didn't sleep too well. I'm trying to adjust to a new sleeping schedule, and that requires me to get up consistently at a certain time and hope that my fall asleep time will adjust. That your strings for moving objects are translucent or extremely thin, so they aren't easy to notice. Sleep? Yeah, what is sleep? What even is? Um Let me just go through the whole section again. And then she can create string objects. Ah, okay. Aha. Mm-hmm. Or did I just click? Mm-hmm. Same chord. There we go. It's the same chord. But I think... Is it up or down the octave? Mm. It's the exact same chord as this one, which means I was right. It is up here. Holy heck. I was right in the beginning. And I doubted myself. Which probably means this one is too low. That's why it sounds off. I think I intend her to use inner panics to support her up there because she's afraid of falling. Aha. Big brain. Well, not so big, apparently. But we both know that she should be able to hang there indefinitely as long as the metal she holds on doesn't break. Oof. Yeah, let's not Garen, like maybe not. Big brain Bree, what the heck is that? Is this up here then? I think I just found it. That's a tritone. I don't think there's gonna be a tritone in here. I think this is it. That's why it sounded so. It's up here. Your name, but a BR Breachin Breachin. Okay. Okay. Sure. I've never seen that variant before, but okay. Mm-hmm. Aha. So this one repeats. Okay. That's the new note. So this is the E. But Iris fears. Oh, probably fears is when she holds onto one of the implants of the tortured individuals. One of her abilities is to talk to objects and might get information out of them. Oh, okay. Why not, man? How to use your abilities. We're almost at 50 seconds in. So that's the octave. No, it's not the octave. I misheard. But it's also not the fifth. Is it? Okay, I get what's happening. It's a huge jump. Something like that. That's why it's a bit confusing. Mm. How am I not getting this? That's not. I'm keep. Hmm. But the octave. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that one note. Hey, awkward pain. Hello. She's highly compassionate, so she's a bit afraid of what she might hear there. Oh, okay. But yeah, hi, awkward pain. Can't be on long, just wanted to say hi. Okay. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I hope that everything will be fine. um, yeah, but I appreciate you coming in to say hi. What if I just try to grab those two notes? Is it because there's two notes? Am I going mad? Not. Somewhere in between. In the session, she tried to make mittens through knitting, but because she was so highly stressed during the conversation, she looped the last steps and made more of a scarf out of it. Welp. I guess that's one way to deal with stress. What am I hearing? I can't. I can't for the life of me figure out that second note. Is it the fifth? Why am I doubting myself? It's not the 5th. Also, it doesn't help that VLC is very sluggish. Like if I try to pause it right after that note, it doesn't work. It will play that note after that, no matter what. Because VLC player is not very exact. Let me check Audacity instead. Maybe I can. Maybe that will be more exact. Okay. Need to turn it louder. Oh my goodness. Handy because you gifted a scarf mitten thing, the scared girl you hit in the basement. The wooden girl that was now more cyborg thing after the experience. Oof. But I got this though, a 7-stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. And congratulations. So yeah. Dang. That's really good. Uh is there a way to make things active? And oh here. No, that's playbacks. Oh, that might help. Uh I go really no, that just completely warps things. That does not help. Okay, so it's that note. Duh. I've isolated that note now. Why did that note give me so much trouble? It was the 4th. That's why it gave me so much trouble. It's very subtle, and the melody's on top, and it's the 4th. So it's like, is it the 3rd? Is it the 5th? It's neither. It's the 4th. Oh my goodness. That took way too long. With that, I have to take off. Take care and have a great rest of stream. Yeah, thank you, and take care as well. As Iris is highly compassionate to objects because she can talk with them, she destroyed a damaged bar should stress her. The destroyed damaged bar should stress her out. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine. So, whoops. Many clicks. There was a car going by outside. I couldn't hear anything. Wait, where are we? There. Okay. Is there no way to make playback louder? Uh, Reference. Playback. Ah. Is there no way to playback level 100%? I can turn it down, but I cannot turn it. That sucks. That's the note we're going for. That's still the same? Mhm. That really it? Are you gonna use this for something? Right now, this is just I wanted to transcribe music. I'm not making this piece. This is not my song. This is from Genshin Impact. This is soundtrack music. Um, but I just like transcribing music. I like having music as sheet music. Yeah. No, I didn't compose this. I'm not that good. I am not. That's yeah. No. It's not mine. It's not mine. Um, it's music from Genshin Impact, and all I'm doing is I am listening to it and transcribing it to sheet music. I wouldn't be no. I'm not that good. Um, the bar, yeah, but that's why I listen to music. Um, but it's just practice. Like transcribing it helps a lot in analyzing the music, and once you have it as a sheet, you can do things with it. You can learn how to play it. You can change it around and so on. But this is like the first step, turning it from sound into writing. So that's what I'm doing this for, and also just practice. I'm practicing a lot of listening here, but that is not easy sometimes, as we have seen. Does not sound right. See. This sounds wrong. Sounds wrong. That other one already sounded wrong. Let's check this. Let's try this. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's not there are no thirds in this song a lot of the time. They don't exist. Oh, the ad will start soon. Okay. Um we're we're about 50 seconds into this song and it's 2.5 minutes. It's gonna take a while. But this is transcribing music. I'm not very good at, like, if I was better, this would go a lot faster. But, you know, practice. I need to practice. So you get to see that as well. Okay, I will be back in a little bit. I may need to grab something to eat. I will check. But yeah, I will see you in a couple minutes. I will be right back.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, okay, we're back. We're back. I didn't take too long. Whew. Sorry about that. I had to get some food. Oh my goodness. Blair. I am sorry. That raid was 10 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. Hi, Blair. We're here for the ads. Yes, you are. I am so sorry. Thanks for shouting out. Yeah, sorry. I was in an ad break and I used that to go grab some food. I had to go make some food real quick because it is 1 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything yet today. So, but hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Um, how goes? What were you doing? Grand Blue Fantasy. Ah, how was that? I hope I hope that was. Wait, why did I? Huh? Why did it make me say that? Was a good time. Played with randos and friend. Nice, 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 nice. As always, yeah. Go check out Blair. Blair also very chill streamer. Um, very similar vibes maybe. So if you enjoy my streams, you'll probably um enjoy it over there as well. Um, but yeah, we're welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Sorry about that break. I was just I had to get food. I have food now though, so I should be okay. Um, but yeah, my name is Chichin. I'm a Bard VTuber, and usually I do a lot of role playing game stuff. Um, but today, because Bard, we're doing some music. So what I have here is I have a piece of music from Genshin Impact, a piece of the soundtrack, and I want to transcribe it into sheet music, as you can see on screen. Right, so the song only exists, at least publicly, only exists as the finished recorded version, and so I'm listening to it and trying to extract all the notes in order to turn it into sheet music, piano sheet music. What food do you have? So there's this thing called a how would you say it? A spring onion and oil pancake. It's a savory pancake here in Taiwan or in China, a Chinese cuisine. Um, it's a very simple thing, but it tastes really amazing because it has all of the essentials. It has carbs and it has oil, and it has a bit of spring onion in there for the zazz. And then you heat it up in a pan, and then you crack an egg over it, and so you get a bit of that fried egg on top, and it's really good. Um, and it's really simple. But then I had to make two, one for me, one for my mom, and then I did all the dishes as well. So it took a little bit longer than anticipated. So yeah, apologies. Oof. Okay. Um. Right. Yeah. So the piece of music you can see here, I have open in Audacity. Let me just listen to the whole thing. And just so that you guys know what's up, and then I know what to expect. And maybe hear some things here and there. So change this instrument here. but it still works most of the same way. All right, yeah, so that's the whole piece. It's not quite 2.5 minutes, as you can see. We're at around 40 something 50 seconds. And we spent like 90 minutes doing this. So yeah. This is about as tedious as animating. And or time consuming. I'm not tedious, no, time consuming. Also I'm not very good at this yet, and this song does a couple of slightly stranger things that are a bit unusual. So yeah, some notes have been giving me a lot of trouble. But essentially all I do is just listen and then write down what I hear. So okay, there's one note that already sounds wrong. I believe it's this one. Um, that was the wrong thing. Please look out for a mental state. It has a slight somber tone to it. It does, but thank you. I think I'm fine. Um, I'm more analyzing the music than letting it emotionally influence me. Um, so yeah, that's where we're at right now. Oops. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, so we got the opening piano part done, and we're at 49 seconds. No, right. So this spot here is at 53 seconds. So we're 53 seconds into the song out of 2 minutes 20 something. Um, can we finish it today? I don't know. We'll see. The second part is mostly the same. It's just they change instruments. Obviously, I cannot do that. So I am doing a piano transcription, and that means I'm converting the whole song into piano only. So all of those other instruments that are in there, none of that will be captured, right? Only the music. And I want to make it so that someone could realistically play this at a piano. Right? It's relatively trivial to capture everything. Like whatever you hear, just put it in there. But it is less trivial to make it so that one person sitting at a piano could actually play this thing, because then you have to make decisions on what do I leave out, what do I keep in, right? And that complicates the process a bit. But let's see. So where are we? Mm-hmm. So we get that da da da, that kind of movement now happening in the strings. Probably gonna be in the left hand. Okay, so far I can still do this pretty easily. Mm, let's see where. Mm, um, let me put it like this. Puts us back here. Yeah. Mm, mhm, mhm. Actually, really need to learn shortcuts. This is what shortcut is this? R? Nope. Is it B? B. Okay. No, it's not B. It's just okay. I don't know the shortcuts. The shortcuts are a bit unintuitive. Mm-hmm. Right, like this. So that's what we're getting. Whoops. That's not the note. Oops. I want to start here. Like that. Okay. I'm hearing a second movement in there. Mm. Where is that first note? Mm. Mm. There is, I think there's cello, but there's also a bass in there. Oh, all the way down there. I think there is one. There's a cello playing, ooh, and then there's a bass going, oh, I cannot even hit it. Oh, down there, right? Just playing the octave. Um, yeah, it's there. It's you can hear it. And then here in the second one, it's gone. Mm-hmm. Oh, ooh. Right, that's aha. So it goes in octaves. Right, so oh, ooh, oh. It's like the one bar is it's low and the other bar it's the octave up. That's interesting. and then it goes to goes to the fifth. So it's actually actually down here. Oh, right, it's down there. Oh, oh. So this is a what? This is a oh, oh, and then the next bar it's duh goes up to there. And then it repeats this pattern of low, high, low, high. Oh my goodness. It's very subtle. It's more subtle in the strings than it is if you convert it to piano. Um because the attack on the strings is very soft and smooth. But on piano it's dun dun, and then on the cello it goes right. It's very subtle and soft. And then you have the violins on top of that, um, that help cover it up a bit. So the movement doesn't jump out at you, but it's there. It's so fascinating. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can do the melody first. Because the melody is largely the same, except it's down the octave. Oh, the violins and the flutes are very close together. Um, but okay. Also, sorry, I'm eating in between here. So let's do the melody first. Okay, there's the half note, or the half not there's the quarter note, or eighth note. What am I talking about? The half beat, eighth note. There it is. Huh. So, oops, misclicks. I think that's where the eighth note appears. Not yet. There it is. Okay. There. And then we get this. And then so the melody stays largely the same. So we get essentially an A, and then we switch to a B. A design idea is because she's a toy maker. The superhero dress of Ragnar resembles something a personal doll might wear. I like that. Sounds very interesting. Okay, I need to add a bunch more bars. Or a bunch more measures. They call it measures. Same thing. Okay. So where were we? And this is where the violin comes in. What was it? Something like that. Okay, so let's check. Where did that part in here? Reminder for the pale porcelain skin, long silver hair, eyes light pale, pink like marbles. Oh, that works. Mm. Oh, I think that's the jump. That's the second jump. Okay. And then boom, boom. Nope. Boom, boom. Up here. Right. Go up the octave. And then this repeats. And the violin, I think, mainly just plays the same thing. That creates a slight image as a porcelain doll that is 5'3" tall. Reason why she uses a transformation spell to look relatively normal as a civilian. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so I just make sure the violin actually stays the same. There is actually a change. So it's this part is correct over here, right? But then we get dun da 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 dun da da, and then it stops, right? And then what is the hotkey for rest? Do I have it here somewhere? Can I preferences? Are there hotkeys? Shortcuts. Rest. 0. Is it just 0? Aha. It's not quite what I had in mind, but it'll work for now. Okay. um and then uh whoops. And then there's a slight change in the final measure. I heard a different note there. I believe it was this one. I believe it was this one. Yep, it was that one. Okay. And then the bass line, the cello slash bass line. That's good. Uh, Actually, can I just take this and copy it? Copy paste. There we go. Okay. Let's see how well we did. Okay, I think that's it. Right, so some sections go really, really quickly because the melody is the same as before, and then the chords, the left hand was a lot simpler this time around. Ah. Originally she made the spell so she doesn't scare kids at school and might find a friend. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Ah, the triplet right there. Ah, beautiful. Okay. But spellcraft is complicated even for adults, so tired took her longer than expected. Well, better late than never, I guess. But yeah. Also tragic. Why? Da 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 da. So what do we get here? 2, 3, da da da. So it's a half. Da da. Enjoy stream. I'm gonna head to bed. Very sleepy. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's like really late for you. Yeah, go to bed, please. And thank you for coming by. And yeah, I shall try to enjoy. Definitely. The do I go up here or down there? Da 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 da. I think it's up here. Da 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 da. Oops. Da da. Okay. 12:30 a.m. Is it? Oh, it's already March. You have summertime daylight saving, right? You good? Glad to spend some time with you. Yeah, same. Right, there's already daylight saving in the US. I forgot. It's already March. Da 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 da. I think that's the notes. Okay, so it repeats. Oops. Let me see how that sounds. And then it goes down to match the new chord. Da, 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 da. Something like that. Aha! There's the triplet. Da, da, da. Oh my goodness, we're already quite far towards the end. We might actually finish this today. Your family had an arcane library under the top toy shop, but that original spell is intended for human use. Ah, okay. Da 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 da. So where are we? Da. Oh my! All these extra clicks. Da. Da. My mouse loves to double click on its own and then not register any clicks. Da 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 da. Oh no, I forgot. There's a break before that. Dun 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 dun, and then we get a triplet over here. Where do we? Oh, over here. Insert a triplet. Nope, not that kind of triplet. This kind of triplet. What are the notes? Animated doll, so she faced much trouble making a spell work. Ah, adjusting the spell slowly to a matter transformation spell, but a real magic student might have get a stroke because of it. Like, what are you doing? Why are you bastardizing all of this? Okay, let's get the notes. Ooh, ooh. There we go. So let's just check. Always check what you've done to make sure it actually sounds correct. yeah. Okay. That sounds correct. The next part is gonna be a bit more difficult because there's more instruments, I believe. So I'll have to check to do all that. It all took it 4 years to make work because of this minor, yeah, just a minor problem, just a little snag. Right? Is there an extra note? There is an extra note. Or no, there is. Da, 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 da. Huh? Hold on. What am I missing here? Bit two. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There is that extra note. Dun 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 dun. That note was missing. Okay, yeah, that note was missing. All right. What ruffle is the elementary school time, so it wasn't ready for the intent use. Welp. It's not actually violins playing this. It's the can I change it? I change this to okay, so I violin. This has a break here. It's the cellos that are playing this. So give the cellos this for now and then tell them yo. Da, 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 da. Oh, stop clicking all of the. Oh god, my mouse is breaking. Okay. Ugh. But now she uses the spell and its variants in her grandfather's toy shop. Funny idea is that when she does the transformation back into her original doll-like appearance, she sometimes plays it out as a magical girl transformation. That's cute. It was 8 when she tinkered on spells, so it has many variants. Nice. Oops. Okay. I wanted to listen to the violins. That's where they go. Okay, how does it end? There's a flat in there. There, Oh. That's it. That's what the violins are doing. Right, so. Something still feels off. That it is the flat. Is this? That's it. That's it. The pattern is slightly different this time around. Okay, that's how it goes. Can you just make sure? That's okay. That's okay. That's what they're playing. I'm getting closer and closer, but with every iteration. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's an inverted major chord back there. That's what makes it. That's why you have the flat in there. It makes it a major chord, right? And E major. We're back to the E major. Yeah. So it's technically a sharp, but I don't want to put the sharp in there because that really. Maybe. Yeah, let's put the sharp in there because we are in E major. Right. First inversion of the E major chord at the end because the chord structure stays the same, right, across the two melodies. So what the left hand is doing, it just follows the same chord structure as the first time around. And on the first time, we ended here on an E major. This is also an E major, I believe. Yeah. Um. So we return to the E major with this very uh poignant sharp, the G sharp. Okay. So what is the cello doing in this whole section? What is the cello doing? So we have bass and cello happening. Okay, I think I'm hearing what's happening there. It's the same basic pattern as before, so the bass plays a note and then the cello, I believe it's those instruments. plays a higher note a beat later. So we start on down here. Um uh, then what do we get? Is it that? The octave. Ads again? Oh my goodness. There's so many ads. So the cells just play. They play that over and over again, and then the bass is the one that moves. And I want to say it's done, but that's too on the nose. It is done. Okay, done. So we're here. Something happening here. But the ad is about to start. So I need to go to the bathroom. So I will see you all in a couple minutes. And I promise I will be faster this time because I'm not making food anymore. So, yeah, I will see you a couple minutes. Be right back. Hey, I beat the ad break this time. Gotta make up for it. Okay. But I will wait until the ads are completely done before continuing. But we're making okay progress actually. So the beginning was the hardest. But now that I have a better feel for this song, and now that I know what is happening in there, it feels like it's going a lot better. Okay, ads are over. Let's see. We were figuring out. I thought about this triplet here, and I think it's still needs to move up because the bottom of the left hand is doing something else down here that doesn't. We'll see. We'll see. Your bard, your right back area with another instrument would be fitting for a day, but piano is hard to. Is it? Um, I'm having a bit of trouble deciphering that completely. Be right back. Oh, area with another instrument would be fitting for today. Piano is hard to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having a bit of trouble. Um, make a pixel version of a piano. Oh, yeah. Oof. I mean, a pixel version of piano is depending on how many pixels you go. The hardest part would be how to convey the keys. Like a piano is pretty blocky as an instrument. Yeah, it is a box. It's pretty blocky, so it's relatively easy to put into pixels. Um, but the keys, right? How do you convey the keys using pixels? Right, that's the difficult part, because keys have a lot of detail to them. They're relatively small, but they're also very regular. So how can you, when you make pixel art of a piano, how do you not just make it an absolute mess, but also how do you make it that it's not just like a white block or something like that, right? Just no keys at all. You have to somehow convey that. That's the difficulty I'm seeing right now. Um, where were we? We were here. So what do we have so far? Usually use some black and white pixels or let music notes fly from the box. Yeah, but like, how do you arrange the black and white pixels? Right, that's the thing. Okay, so let's see. There's something happening here that is a bit difficult to hear. So mm. So I'm going to say it's still this note here, but what happens after that? Is it just that? There's no other note, is there? Clearly, a chess is the wrong inspiration for that. Chessboard, yeah. Is it the octave? I think it's the octave. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, let's continue from there. So there's something very interesting happening. It's just it's just this one down here. That one. Right? And then nothing else. It just ends. So what's up here? Is it the same note? Ooh. Is it that? Ooh. Ooh. It is. It's the octave again. Ooh. Where am I? No. Not even the octave. It's just the same note here. Ah. More than. Let's go from here. Okay, we're almost. This section is shaping up. Okay. So ooh. Okay, that's all good. Ooh, doo. There might be some other movement happening in there in between. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, this is where you want. No. Ooh, doo. Yeah, you just go to the E. Okay. Was there something else happening in between? There is a lower note. Ooh. Does it go down the octave this time? Ooh. Ooh. What if I... Playing this is gonna be too much. Uh, uh I think that's too much. Is that like, okay, once again, I'm at this point of like, you cannot play this. You cannot, it's impossible to play an octave and then another note on top. You cannot play it. So what do I do? I do this. No, I do this. And... Come on. And then tie the note. Does this work? Again, that is more than an octave. I don't think I can include this. Oh. Uh, how significant is that? You can hear it quite clearly. What if I do like a jump? So it is possible if you have large spreads of notes like that on a piano, and you have to play them with one hand. What you can do is you can jump, right? So instead of playing them all at once, you play them in very rapid succession. So instead of going dun, just like one note, you go dun, right? You jump across like that, and that's like the best you can do, maybe. Um, because you also cannot play them both with the left or with the right hand. Oh, more than an octave. Um, way more than an octave. I'll leave it in for now because I do feel that the low bass there is significant, but I will have to. Okay, but I'm calling this section done for now. Oof. Okay, so I predict this section right here is gonna be the most troublesome because you have just flat, straight up chords that are a bit unusual. Like if it were just standard chords, that'd be easy. But these chords in the song so far have been very like they've been like sus chords or like six chords or things like that, and mm, um so this section is gonna be difficult. The rest, the chords are all split up arpeggio. You play them one note at a time. That makes it easy to just follow one note at a time. Um, but this section over here is gonna be not easy. Okay. Let's do the melody first because that's easier. Oh, what is it? Okay, that's fairly simple. That was the wrong. Come on. Am I on the top of the page? There we go. Okay, so the melody is very easy. No, that was the wrong note. That was the wrong note. That one. Because it belongs to the next phrase already. Is that correct? It feels wrong. That's the note. That's the one. Okay. That's the melody done. And then the piano on the bottom is also relatively easy because it's all the single notes. But what is it? That's it. Okay. I just had it. Wait, what? Oh my god, that is that's ugly. That's ugly notation. You don't usually do that. So the notes are correct, but this there is a way to do this that makes it less ugly, which is let's see if this program should be able to handle that, because it is not uncommon to see something like this. Go here, and this. Yeah, it's all the way up to the C up here. So what you do is you put that up here. Delete that. I can delete that. And then there should be a notation that flips that says this is still the right hand. I don't know where it is. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but it is possible to write notes in the upper staff and then put like an extra notation down there saying these are in the upper staff, but they're still played with the right hand, or the vice versa, right? You write them in the lower staff, but you say these are still played by the upper staff, but still played by the left hand, or you write them in the lower staff and say, but these are still played by the right hand. I don't know. Let me Google that. Muse score. Left hand upper staff. It has a calming effect. Yeah. Cross staff beaming. Uh, Control Shift down or Control Shift? Like this is the thing? Is that what I was looking for? Cross staff notation. Like this would connect it. Right? Okay, let's see. Uh see if this okay. It does work. Hey, that's too much. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Aha! It's not quite what I had in mind. Um but it'll do for now. Uh I'm so glad that this program is updated like this because before that in like versions 2 or 3 this would have been an absolute pain to do. So I dozed off for a bit. That's okay. That's I mean yeah, I do realize this song is pretty calm. It makes it slightly easier to transcribe as well. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay, what is that then? Ooh, ooh. Oh, these notes are very close together. Mm, 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 mhm, mhm. It's an octave jump, or it's like it jumps quite a bit. Oh, this is difficult for. Mm, mm. We start on the same on the. Mm, mhm. That's the two notes. Mhm. Oops. Where am I? Yeah. Where did it jump to here? It's not quite the octave. It's a 6. Still pretty big. That one up there, okay. Oh, it's not that one. It's that's it. That's the jump. Yeah. Okay, same thing as before. Okay, so it repeats. Those two different? That's Trixie. There we go. Oops. That's what I wanted. And I think it repeats. Not quite. Is that the same? No, okay, I hear it now. Does not repeat. It goes straight to the 5. I think. No, the 6. Huh? Am I confusing myself right now? Is it just the same? Am I confusing myself? Or is the first one different? I think the first one is different. The last two notes are the same. Something here is different though. can't quite grasp it. It is different. Yeah, I was right in the beginning. I keep doubting myself. Oh god. And then it goes all the way up there. Is it this? Seems to be this, but the last note goes way high. Yeah. There we go. Is this note correct? There, it's a power chord. This is a C9. The C9 chord. Right? You have the C and then you have a 7 here, a major 7, and then the 9. This is a C9 chord. I love that they put in things like this. And it's not even like a really fancy chord or something, but just having that in there. It seems to return to basics. I cannot catch it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm second guessing myself again. Ooh. Oops. No, that's too far. I'm second guessing myself again. Okay. These two seem to be okay. Yeah, these two are okay. Mm. There is some difference happening. It doesn't repeat. Okay, that's Okay, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. Okay, that one's correct. No, what is that? No, it's just the same thing again. Why am I hearing something different every time I listen to it? Yeah, no, okay, it's this. Sorry about that. Some sneezes came over me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Partly because you hyper focus on one detail that can twist the impression after all. Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to catch. It shouldn't be that difficult. It's just single notes. But for some reason. Yeah, okay. No. Composing can take months. Yeah, but this isn't even composing. I'm not composing this song. The song has already been composed. That's the thing. Wait, where am I? Which one is this? Is that really it? Oops. You do that in a week is a good time scale when you try not to lose musical details through hearing alone. Here's the thing, I should be able to transcribe a song like this in an afternoon. It's not a complex song, it's not super long, and I've done transcription before. Is the thing. Right? I've transcribed several songs before. So it's not like I'm doing this completely from scratch. Salam Incubus. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? We are doing some music. So if you like listening to the same bit of music again and again, great. If not, I do apologize. Been a while. Used to be Oh my goodness! It really has been a while. Oh my wow! That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, how are you doing? How have you been? Tyrion the Paladin, right? Um Dang, okay, complete rebrand. Okay. Nice. How have you been? It's nice to see you here. Good vibing, much better with the rebrand. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Well, yeah, it's nice to see you here. Welcome. I was glad to see that you're still around. Yeah, some good morning cookies. I mean, it is afternoon right now. And yeah, I didn't have a lot of sleep, so that's. Oh yeah, stretch. Good idea. Uh, oi. Okay, been branching out again. I saw you on, so I want to waddle in. Yeah, that's very cool to see. But yeah, yeah, I haven't been streaming too regularly, and I've had long breaks here and there. Um, but I'm trying to get back into a regular schedule again. It's always work and life getting in the way. So, eh. Um, but yeah, and I'm still trying to find my content. So I'm doing some music today because why not? Um, yeah, specifically I'm transcribing a piece of music. So the music has is not mine. It's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact soundtrack. Maybe you'll recognize it. Um, and I'm just trying to get it into a piano sheet format. Um, yeah. Stretch out the body when you focus too much, the body starts to resemble a pretzel. It really does. Thank you for that. Hmm. But yeah, cool, cool. All right, an old face. Well, kinda, but yeah. um, yeah, but that's basically what's happening right now. Um, there's some pieces in here that are just confounding me to no end for some reason. Um, I suppose it's ear training, right? I need to practice my ear training, and this is might as well do it with this, right? So, yeah, we're transcribing this piece of music here. Some tea also helps. True. We don't have any like quick tea though. I would have to go like actually make some from like loose leaf stuff. I don't know. Maybe next break. I'll check. Hydrate. Yes, good idea. Okay, where were we? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Arts strain their voice on regular basis. You see, you're not supposed to strain your voice, even when talking or singing a lot. You're not supposed to. Um, because if you are, then you're doing something wrong. My grandmother had a fine ear for a nose. Yeah, like it is something you can train. It is definitely something you can train. Um, like listening to jump, like not necessarily train perfect pitch. That is a whole different thing. But train like jumps and intervals between notes and such. Or when you hear a chord, you're like, ah, it's this kind of chord, right? It's a sharp six chord, or a flat nine chord, or something like that. You can train that. Um, and I am in the process of doing so. I'm in the process of training my ear for that. Some more intensively. Her husband was a musician, so she heard songs always when he was left. Okay, fair. Yeah, that can help a lot, definitely. It was the resort where she switched the radio off after. Oh no. Ah. Well, there's always stuff to unpack, I guess. Um. Yeah, we're in this piece here. Okay. I think that was the wrong one. Whoops. I need to go to a section. Uh, Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit lost where I am in the just talking about that. Almost. I misclicked. There's a lot of misclicking happening. These two sound different. They sound different and it confounds me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, da. Mm-hmm. Be nice here in terms, otherwise they plot revenge. True. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm hearing, right? That's yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll leave it be for now. That's the 4. Or the 5, I guess. Yeah, 5. I can't even get that right anymore. And then yeah, okay. So we got that. Okay, so what is this? This one's the one that I'm still puzzling over. No. Right? It's still the C9 chord here. Oh. Okay, that's it. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that took me so long. But we got the notes. Uh-huh. 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 And then Okay. So those are the notes. Oh my goodness. That took way too long. But those are the notes. I am now 99.5% certain. Those are the notes. Ah. Got it. Okay, on to the next section. Starts here. Mainly the same thing. So the melody ends on slightly differently. Okay, yes, same, very important. But it goes up the octave, I believe. Up here. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's the melody. Okay. And the bottom, the left hand is more or less the same, I hope. I hope they don't do some weird changes to these chords anymore. But now we have low strings accompanying this. So let's see. I'm going to assume for now that it's more or less the same. There's one too many. This happened. Up. What? Okay. There needs to be uh that needs to be this thing. It's not doing anything. Not doing what I want. Okay. There we go. Nope, that's also not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Hats will appear again. Oh my goodness, how much time am I spending on this? 4 hours. Holy heck. Uh, there's extra notes in there. Dun, dun. I can't just copy it because of the flipped notes. Mhm. Uh, that doesn't look. Is that the note? I don't know. But ads are going to start any second now. I need to get up and like stretch a bit and such. And then I shall be right back in a couple minutes. See you then.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. I'm back, but ads are still going for a bit. So I'll wait them out just in case anyone is stuck in them. Okay. Ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's tackle this antepenultimate, or is it a penultimate section? Kind of. All right. See. Ooh, it's actually down here. Yeah, so I had the right note, but it's actually down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm second guessing everything now. Somehow I've uh and then it should repeat. Just without the leading the this note here. That this becomes that. Okay, and now I can shift these up like this. Mm. Hold on, but there's the aha. Oh. Ooh. So it goes ooh, and then it waits a bit longer. Do 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 do. Right. So we get oh. Ooh, 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 right. Do 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 do. Oh, how did it get that? How did it become? So that's where the bass appears. Okay, so that's different. Come on, stop it with the double clicks. There. So what do we get? I could actually make this. Well, that. And eventually, what I'll need to do is I need to pedal every single bar, every single measure needs to be pedaled, and that will change the sound completely. Let me see. If I do this, that is wrong. I need right. That'll change the sound completely. So if I do it over here just as a test. Oh yeah, that changes it. So yeah, every single measure if this were an actual score, I could just write at how do you write it? Etc. or et al. Et so and so on, and the people will know I need to pedal every single one. But to tell the program to pedal every single one, I need to put these in here. Um, as a sustain everything. And that'll make it sound very different because then the low notes will actually ring through instead of just being played once and then ending. We might as well do that right now and then check how it sounds. Oops. There might be a way to automate this, to just tell the program, yo, every single measure, put that in there. There might be a way to do it, but I don't know, and I don't want to look it up right now because the documentation for this is a bit spread out all over the place, and it's not that great, all things considered. Like this program has a lot of functions and a lot of things you can do with it. But finding out where everything is and how to do it, it's like you have to look for help pages, you have to look for the documentation, you have to look for manuals, you have to look at tutorials, blah blah. There's a lot. Okay, let's check. Okay, that changes a lot, but it actually sounds good. I mean, I didn't compose it. The song sounded good, that's why I chose it. But like, dang, this is coming together. Okay, okay. So we were in the middle of this second phrase of the melody here. Okay. Um. Okay. Here. Mhm. Is that the octave? Mm. No, it's this one. So. Oh, come on. But it goes up. Actually. Huh? Uh, uh, that should be it. Yeah. If I just focus on this note, on the third note, that's a lot easier to identify, and then I can identify this movement. Aha, there's another. Oh. Oh. That's oh my god. Look at this jump. Okay, there's not as many notes. And that, I think that's it. Oh, there's another note back here. Does it just go back down here? I think so. It's very soft. I think it's just do do. And then it just kind of fades out. What is it? That sounds not quite right. Um. Oh, Ah, okay, I see. That's over here. Over. Missed out on complete. There's still okay. Ooh, it still ends up here. Ooh. And there's still. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That one still ends on that. Mm, 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 ooh. It still has that jump. Mm, 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 ooh. Oh. These six, these six jumps, they're so very much like just messing with my head. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's it. Let's clean up the notation a little bit. Get okay, let's check the whole section. Okay, that seems like it's correct. Yeah, not having pedal changes the sound so drastically. Okay, we're in the final 8 bars of the song. Oof. Might actually finish it today. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Aha. Dun, dun. The F sharp. Okay. Dun. Okay, it has to be the G E flat. D sharp, E flat. Ah, E flat. Where are we? Mhm. Whoa! Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Where is all this extra clicking? Ooh, ooh. What is this? Okay, I'm fascinated. There's a B flat, an E flat. Are we in E flat major now? I think we're in a B flat major all of a sudden. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then right, that's how do I put the violins in there? Where do they go? 3, 4, 5, do, do, do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, why do you keep double clicking? Do, do. And suddenly it's a B natural again. Yeah, the mouse is. I don't need these measures. So delete measures. Okay, that's all the ones we need. Okay, so that's the melody. That's the melody. Okay. Now the harmony is going to be. What chord is that? Suddenly very jazzy. What? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. What the heck? That's what I was talking about. Like, some people, they know so many chords by ear. You listen to it, then you can identify, oh, it's there's this in there and this in there. I'm listening to that and go, this is a complex thing. There's stuff happening in there, but I don't know what. And it's not like there's a lot of notes in there. Right? It's probably only 3 or 4 notes. But like, which notes? Oh my goodness. Uh Ooh, I hear that one. Ooh. Oh, it would be fascinating. We've switched to a B flat major, and there's a C in the bass. Oh god. What is, oh goodness. What's that chord? I don't have a piano in front of me. If I had a piano in front of me, I could try and like piece it together maybe? Mm, mm. Is there, we have to have the B flat, E flat in there because I think I hear that. Is that just, it's there? No, that doesn't, it's not in there. I do hear these 2 notes. Hey, Vitalina! Yeah. How are you doing? Another note below. How goes? You've caught me at a time where I am. What did I miss? Basically, we spent 4.5 hours transcribing a song. So this is a song from Genshin Impact, from one of the soundtracks of Genshin Impact, and I have been listening to it for the past 4.5 hours and putting it into piano score. And we're on the final bit. Genshin Impact, yes. That thing. And on the final bit, it completely changes key. It becomes very jazzy. And I'm having trouble identifying chords. But yeah, this is what we got so far. feels like something that'd be fun to chiptune. Possibly. Yeah. Usually chiptune pop songs. Yeah, those tend to be more common, I think. This one is not very orchestral, right? It is the song itself is also very simple. Instrument wise. A lot of it is just plainly piano, which is why I picked it. So it was relatively easy to transcribe it like this. But this last bit is giving me trouble. Ooh, is there that note? Ooh. That. Yeah, I already got that one. Not the G. Is it just the B flat in there? Just like that? Is it just that? No, this is not in the bass. What am I hearing? So I have a bit of a reputation in Family Tracker Discord for being an absolute diva. Dang. Okay. If you can identify, I don't know. Like this is. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if I still got this. Da. Okay. Um. Yeah. There's a couple of chords in here. Like this song in general. Narrator thanks you for a not a request. Indeed. So this song, what this song does is it avoids a lot of obvious chords. Right? And it has a bunch of funky things, but then the notes you play in those chords, you avoid the obvious notes. So you get we're in a B flat B flat major here, but then in the bass you have C E flat, which is like huh? And at least one more note below that, but I cannot identify it. So I'm just listening to the chord. I don't know how the song goes. So basically it is basically just what we had. This is the actual original. And that's it. Right, so it's not super long, it's not very complex in its instrumentalization. But it has a lot of interesting movements in there, some interesting chords that it builds up. And right now we're at the final bit. We're at the final little section. I can probably show this. Modulates to the minor. In the last bit, this is actually a major. Most of the song is in minor. And then over here, this is a B flat major. And then this goes back, yeah. So yeah, this section right here is the one I'm struggling with right now. And this section we moved to an B flat major. Which is, hold on, which is what I got here, right? We have the B flat and E flat and such. Oh, that's an E flat actually, right? And such. Goes from E flat major to C minor. In the very end. Yes. Da, da, da. No, is that a C major? Dun, dun. G. G7 flat 9. No. Yeah, G7. Whoops. G. Why does it keep doing this? I don't want it to actually put in any notes. I just want to play. Oops. Oh man, I'm clicking. And then this one? Flat 9? At which point? Like over here? So I'm concerned about this chord. This first chord. Right? It goes like I have the melody down. The melody's simple. That was the melody stays here. Okay. A flat major 7. A flat major 7. That one. F minor 7 at 9. F minor. This. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Which chord? This first chord over here? This one? definitely has like I found the C in the E flat in there. 4-3-2 progression. Yeah, it would probably help if I can. This. Where are we? We're up here. Right? Right? So yeah. Uh, we're not. Oh, are we not in the B flat major? Are we in the A major? A flat major? Dun dun dun. I think. Okay. I think there is an A flat. Oh my goodness. Please stop clicking wildly. Like that. Final guess, A flat major 7 plus 13. I'm hearing the A flat now. I'm hearing the A flat now. Yeah, okay. Ooh. But there's something else happening. There's something else in there. A flat major is 7. A flat major is 7 plus 13. Okay, so let's look at that. Right, A flat major is 7. Yeah, hold on. A flat major 7 is this one. Yeah, the major 7 is in the melody. Plus a 13. That's oh god. Oh god. Where are we? Right over here? Yeah, over here? No. Like that? Uh these notes? Is that in there? Possibly? Let me try. Why are you doing this to me? Program. I'm trying to hear if the F is on the bottom. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. I think the F is on the bottom. You found it! Oh my goodness! Yeah! Oh my goodness! Wow, you're a lifesaver, Vitalina. Oh my goodness. That's the one. So we weren't in a B flat at all. We were in an A flat major. A flat, and then B flat 7. So ooh, right? Ooh, I hear that one. Ooh. So yeah, that's the B flat. Okay. Just a basic B flat 7. Like that. Hmm. Since we're in 3 flats land, it just sounds like a normal 2-5 turnaround. Ooh. Yeah. Here. No, where are we? I'm completely lost. Okay. They're saying the A flat is the... Oh no, the F. F. F is the 2. And the 5. And then the 1. Okay. Do I hear the 7? In practice, the modulation to E flat is like going from C major to C minor. To E flat minor? Or E flat major? Huh? Oh! Yeah, E flat major is the C minor. Yeah, okay. So this whole section is... Yeah, from A minor to E flat major. Okay. Yeah. That's how tritone substitution works. Okay, I mean, I know what tritone substitution is. Let me see if I'm following, because I have never really, like, I understand the concept, but I don't have enough practice to get. Okay, so 2-5. Uh, hold on. What are you saying is the tritone substitution? I mean, we want to end up on E flat major, right? The whole song. Are you talking about the whole song being an A minor, and then we substitute, or like we modulate over to We're in the relative major of C minor. Yeah, okay. So in this section, right, with the E flat, we're in the relative major of C minor. Yes, okay, that I get. Um, and so we're in the relative, yeah. Because this, we're actually in E flat major in this portion. And we came from the minor of C major. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah. We're in the, it's like reverse. Yeah. Okay. So we stay in the C. Essentially, kind of, right? But we go from here to here. Ah, I see. That is a tritone. Indeed. Um, is that tritone substitution then? For the new key of E flat, the progression is just a regular 2-5. Yeah. Yeah, so this is F minor. And then you set B flat. And then we're back to E flat. Yeah. Um if it's common practice, change the key in the score. I think it depends on how big the section is. If it's just for these 4 bars, you wouldn't change the key because it's not like a completely new section. And we go back to something else. Come on. We go to something else afterwards. Right? So you wouldn't change the entire key just for these 4 bars. So okay. But yeah, ads are going to hit in a moment. So yeah, I will get up again, and then what's the time? It's 3:47. Okay, I can still go for a little bit. I might as well finish this. Okay. But yeah, I shall be right
Endure.
back in a
In
bit.
enduring, grow
Yeah.
strong.
All right, just in time. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Oof. Let's. Sorry. Let's continue to check. So. This feels like another movement similar to the one before. Last two chords. Mm. Is this on the bottom? I think it's on the bottom. Or there's a note not there. Oh god. Is yeah. Yeah, I know. It Mhm. What notes am I hearing? Hmm. Either over F or A flat. Like there's not a lot of movement going from the first chord to the second chord. Like that's the main movement that I'm hearing. Could be this. Doesn't sound quite right. Hmm. What would this be? That's a major 7, right? Is it? Is it over the F? It could actually be over the F. I think that's just the high note. I think the movement is just that, and then it doesn't go much higher than that. I think the high note is is also an F. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's the high note. You're hearing a D? This one? Mm. So we get rid of this one? Oh god. All of them is clicks. Like this? Okay. Um, First chord has a high C. It does? Um, Uh-oh, what did I just do? Um, that's the seventh of the E major seventh. That one carries over. Okay. Mm, mm, I'm hearing that. Dun. Um, right. First chord sounds like an F. Minor 7 E flat with the melody implying the ninth. Okay. Um, the first chord, as in the first, this one? F minor 7 over E flat. Alf is to not, in fact, make phone speaker session. Oh no, you're hearing over phone speaker? Oh no. Oof, I'm sorry. um, it just likes double clicking on its own. I click once and then the program is like, oh, you double clicked, right? I don't know why it does that. But I do hear this chord, which would be it's a G minor, but or an E major, E flat major, E flat major 7. Yeah, you just don't have the E flat in there. That's what it feels like. So we're actually in a different chord right now. A flat major 7. Yeah, we're back to an A flat major. It doesn't go very high. G and the A flat are next to each other. Over C. Does it go that low? Mm. Mm. I'm hearing this kind of leaning over E flat. What is this right now? This is a F G A flat C. Hmm. I'm definitely hearing the A flat in there. Uh, I'm okay. I'm hearing the two notes next to each other. But I don't think it goes much lower than that. I don't think this is in there. I don't know if I'm hearing a high C. Um, I mean, there's a high C in the melody, right? So where are all the bass notes coming from? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Probably I keep forgetting to minimize this thing. Um, I think that, and it's also it's muffled, right? The piano is muffled, which which disguises it even more. I think there's not actually all that many notes in these, but it sounds very full. Mm-hmm. Or an octave too low? Now that you mention, oops, now that you mention it, whoops, come on. Why do you insist on double clicking? Thank you for that, Pat. Yeah, I think it's up here. You're right. But that means this is too high. There's a note missing in here. There's one missing. Is that correct? That's not correct. How do I get that note? There we go. That sounds more correct. Are we transcribing dynamics soon? Not yet. Not yet. um, eventually, yeah. But for now, I just want to get the notes down. Uh, I think I need a new mouse. Even though this one isn't even all that old. How old is this mouse? Maybe a year? A year and a half, and the clicks are already breaking. Like my computer mouse, every single one keeps dying, and it's always the buttons that die. It's just like, oh, you wanted to double click? Well, it's too sad. And oh, you wanted to single click? Well, let me double click for you. Oh, you wanted to right click? Well, the right click button is dead. That's always. Every single time. I go through my so quickly. And that can't be right. These things are supposed to last. At least for a bit longer. But eh. Mhm. My FK2 is well over 6 years old and it sometimes unscopes when I'm trying to shoot. Yeah, it's like it doesn't hold presses. Like on my mouse, that's the thing. It's like when I try to long press, like when I'm dragging a window or something, um, it just stops. It just stops the press, and then the window just drops down somewhere, right, or things like that. Or if I'm trying to select text, for example, right, and I'm dragging and like clicking and dragging, and it just stops, and then mess happens because then it stops the click, but then it's like, oh wait, the mouse button is clicked, and then it just restarts, but from where I had been to that point. So it's like it drags, and then it just stops, and then I move my mouse, and it drags further. It's a mess, and now it's not registering at all. Okay. Ugh. I'm definitely hearing that one. Is there this thing here as well? Oh, why is that not dotted? Okay. Third is just a normal first position E flat major 7. Is it? A normal first position. You are correct. You are indeed correct. Yeah. It's very, very subtle. And also because the chords are played very quietly and the melody on top is much more prominent. Mm. Yeah. This one I'm not happy with. There's a note missing, but I don't know which one. It is that one though. I'm hearing it. I hear that note. E flat. This one? A major 7. Okay. So okay, then we have it. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds correct. Oof. Okay, that was probably the toughest part in the entire song. Thank goodness you came along, Vitalina. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm hearing over C, but I'm thinking it should be transcribed as over E flat for ease of playing. Okay, I think I hear what you mean. Yeah, I think I hear what you mean. Yes, now that you mention it. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, we can keep it in there. Okay, we can keep it in there for now. All right, now the final bit. The final bit is a little bit easier because the chords come in arpeggio. So no more figuring things out. I just think the shape is awkward too on the fingers. Yeah, a bit, but I think it's doable. Yeah, a bit. Is it possible to put? Is it possible to make this note small? Um, there is a thing, right, where you can write a note head to be small to say you can play this if you want, and if you can manage it, it'll sound amazing. But if you can't, then it's okay. There is such a thing. Let me Google. I need to Google this. You score a small note head. Oh, why are you not searching? Note head. Uh, changing direction, note head property, parentheses. Oh yeah, you can make parentheses. Hide small note head. Properties. So I select that, and then I go properties, node head, small node head. There we go. Ta-da! The next chord is some flavor of. So over here, after these four, this one. But the easy thing is we don't have to figure out the whole chord at once. Right? Hold up. Okay. Um Probably this is probably a bit better. The D minor 7 flat 5. This one in the next section. Are you talking about that one? Mm, mm, mm. A diminished chord. Ooh, 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 D. Ooh, ooh. Like this. Yeah. This is a C. Yeah, that's the 7. This is the Okay, what I'm more concerned about is the violins. How do I put in the violins? But yeah, it's basically just these notes right here. And I think it repeats very subtly in the Hmm. Violin in that chord is playing a G. Yeah. Okay, how do I do this? I may have to actually into this. But what am I doing? This. And then oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Um, um, oh, these not breaks? Um, okay, I think I need to flip these around. So, and then violin. That thing. Uh, oof. A C. No, that's already a C. What is happening? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. It's playing the chord. Right. Um. mm, Dun 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 dun. No. Okay, hold on. Let me get the timing right. The bass D and the piano. Okay, hold on. Indeed. That, but I have that. Okay. Is it that one? Or another one below that? Uh, so where I am messing up. G minor, G major. Very Satie-esque left hand. There's that da movement happening, which is uh, I have neither of those notes. Da, da. There. That's the movement in the violin, right? Yeah, it's just a vanilla G major. And then there is okay. B7 sus4. Yeah, that is it a 7? I don't know, but it is a sus4. Dun dun. We got that movement. Yeah. Okay, what is the piano doing? Hmm. Hmm. What is that note? Dun. Yeah, it starts down here. Let me move it a bit closer. What is that? It's very quiet. It ends on that. Up here again, okay. Almost like I'm hearing a CG. I mean, the piano is also moving in there, so that's adding some things that I'm trying to figure out right now. Oh, sorry about that. I see what you mean with the 6. Ooh, there is that note is in there. Ooh, ooh, it is indeed in there. Ooh, ooh. Come on, let me put it in properly. Ooh. Yeah. Yet you are singing it, but I hear it in there. It's on the bottom. So there is actually a G7. I meant I heard an E. Phone speakers. Okay, let me see. It is the F. It's constant on there. There might also be an E. Okay, I'm 100% hearing the F in there now. Um so it's like it's a different instrument, and then the conductor was just like, you for the last beat, right? Stronger. I need to hear that. It's in the cello, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the piano. Um it starts on here. And then that's the next note. Da, da. That seems to be. And then I want this to be tied. And this to be. Yeah, this to be tied. Let's check what we have. That seems to work. There's some oomph missing. There's also a ooh down on the bottom. Ooh. Ooh. What is that note? Another G? I just completely destroyed this chord. But that's uh but this is impossible to play. Very gymnopédie left hand pattern. Oops. I'm not familiar enough with that song to see that or to know what exactly that looks like. That's from the beginning again. The Sati yeah, I know that's the like I know the song kind of. I don't have it in my head right now, but I know it exists basically. Yeah, Gymnopédie by Eric Satie. I'm just saying I'm not familiar enough with how that song sounds and what it's like to be able to recognize. Sometimes I play it on the guitar and it turns into Midwestern. I used to play that on the piano. Um, but like it's been so long. Oh. Da, 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 da. That one, right? Da, da. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. I know what you mean now. Mm, Yeah, I think this whole piece may have had inspirations by that because a lot of it is like just look at this. Look at right? think this works. Is it common practice similarly the pattern? You can have music that does that, yes. The thing is though, a lot of these sections are string, and string naturally carries, right? Because that's kind of how string instruments work. And a piano doesn't, so you have to do this with the pedal. Um there is no simile here. There probably is, but then the program might not understand. Um, Also, if I could take one of these and move them onto this page, that would be cool. Then I'd have 5 on this page and 5 on this page. Arrangement, but that's layout. Well, what we can do is we group all the rhythms. Right. Okay. And shit, like lift the yeah. There are definitely some. In fact, it's more common to lift it every single bar than to just keep it pressed the whole way through. Um, there's a lot of music that does that. So yeah, I think it's more common if you have a song that's supposed to be flowing like that. It's more common to lift it every single bar than it is to press it down the whole way through, because then it becomes just a big mess. Um, and you don't want that. Throughout the song, do you get simulated? Yeah. Okay, yes, you do. So you would do it for like 2 or 3, and then you just write simile, and that's it. But the program doesn't understand that. I'm afraid this mu score does not understand that. Um, where do I have fiddle? Um, right. So it might not do it. So if I play it in here, it won't sound correctly. It won't sound correct. Um, but yeah, if I were to like actually make this for printed, yeah, I would do 2 or 3 and then just simulate, and then that's it. Um, yeah, you are correct. More concerned with, is it possible to move this onto the next page? 6. Why is everything in inches? Preferences. Have it please in this now in centimeters, still in inches. Eh. Oh, restart required. Okay, whatever. Um, Page settings. Oh, here, unit. It's right here. Um, okay. Uh, oh yeah, I would call this done for now. I might go back over it at some point, see if there's any mistakes that I just cannot hear right now. Maybe put in dynamics, um, and make it look a bit prettier by spreading it out a bit more evenly. But other than that, I think I would call this done. Um, Yeah. Spent 5 hours, 6 hours. Oh my goodness, 6 hours? Holy heck. Um, yeah. Get rid of that. All right. Um, okay, yeah. I might do something like this again in the future, and then I might pick different songs. Maybe one that isn't as like that doesn't have chords like this out here. I mean, these are awesome chords, but holy heck, did I struggle. And maybe with more practice, you know, I mean, yeah, the chords are pretty standard. They are, but I don't have a lot of experience listening for them. Um, they are actually, yeah, they're just basic 7 chords and such. But I don't have a lot of experience yet. So that's part of why I'm doing this, right? Um, to practice, to do ear training and such. Ugh. Okay, yeah. I like there's so much awesome music. I might definitely pick something else at some point and then do something like this again. But yeah, 6 hours with a lot of help. The progression at the end is just autumn leaves. Uh yeah, hold on. What was autumn leaves again? I sang it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now I'm hearing it. I sang Autumn Leaves not too long ago in a choir. But yeah, now I'm hearing it. Okay. See, like that's the thing. I need to get back into music. And I haven't been playing a lot, so I cannot see that right away, right? Things like, oh, that's just Autumn Leaves. Or it's like Gymnopédie. Right? It's like I don't see that yet because I'm lacking the practice. And also my ear training is not there yet. Like I understand the theory, but like actually putting it into practice like this, that requires, practice, training. That's why I'm doing this. To practice. Okay. Yeah, we might do something else at some point. Um but yeah, this was a lot of fun. Okay. I will end for now. This has been going on for quite a while. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Vitalina, for the amazing help. Holy heck. This I would probably not have finished it today if you hadn't come by and solved those chords for me. Um and yeah, thank you everyone as well for being here. Thank you to Vanilla and Blair for the raids. Uh okay, let's see if there's anyone on right now. Um How long has this been going? Not very long. Uh You know who we haven't said hi to in a while? We haven't said hi to Bonnie in a while. Yeah, let's. Yeah, let's go there. Bonnie currently playing Elden Ring. So slightly different flavor, but yeah, let's go say hi. Okay. Monicula Live. That work? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I might do something like this again. So this is a threat. Um thank you everyone for coming. I should be back on Monday with more Baldur's Gate, and then I'll see Thursday. Now this whole random creative stream, I'm liking it. Right? I'm just doing random stuff. Yeah, might continue. Okay, I need to go take care of things. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate every one of you. Stay hydrated, take care, and bye bye.